Hello, everyone. We are back. We're going early today because maintenance is going to happen in 5 hours. So we figured let's get her done this morning, and tonight I can work on commander decks because I've got a queue of patron videos that I need to work on, or patron deck lists I need to work on. Did you die?
No.
You jumped.
I jumped. I should have just teleported.
That's what I did. Figured we'd have fun being on matching mounts.
Okay, now I'm gonna swap over to Black Mage. Because I just dinged.
All that's left is to attach them. Let's attach stuff, chat. I have ordered the Booger Son to attend us and bring his pill bottle.
Okay.
Also ordered him to stay until it is filled.
That I heard.
The sneakiness.
Yeah.
I'll nag you every day if I need to. Yeah?
And today is Monday, so it's your chore day. Yay! We need to pick up Alex's pills refill this week.
Okay. I love how you say we, like you are gonna have anything to do with going and picking it up. Apparently the fat chocobo was from Final Fantasy III. I just found one.
I've not gotten one yet.
In 3?
Yeah.
What's the one you got from Odin? Oh, I need to put you on the charger. Ugh. Hey, it's Vibes. How are you? Examine. Whoa, not cute stuff. Gotcha. Normally, I try to stream later on Mondays, but server maintenance is going to be happening like at my normal stream time. So if I stream normally, I would not be able to play 14 today. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try to push through, help Cutestuff finish up the MSQ. I mean, we're not very far into the MSQ in Dawn Trail, but we're not too far off. Ideally, we can get her a week or two. Should be a week or two behind working on her relic weapon. If she even wants to.
Yeah, I should knock out the 3 relic weapons.
For...
Black Mage, Paladin, Scholar.
No, I meant the relic weapons for Dawn Trail. The quest for them starts tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah? What'd you think of today's video? I hit him too hard.
Yeah.
We hit him too hard. You're 96.
Yeah?
Hello! Welcome home. Did you die?
Do you want me to apologize for being 96?
I don't want to just do MTG content. I have ADHD, and if I hyper-focus on one thing, I lose interest after a couple of years. And so, by keeping my interests varied, and keeping my content varied, I'm able to provide quality content, at least what I think of as quality content, in more than one aspect. Otherwise, I would do really good MTG content, and then after 2 years be like, I'm done, I'm never playing Commander again. So, I don't stream Magic. If I do stream Magic, it's me just building deck lists. Like... Oh, nice. Good for you. Pay pretty good? Well, I should say, have people been tipping you pretty good at least? I would love to do card pulls. I can't afford it. I actually am pretty bad at first-person shooters, and the reason why is I need peripheral vision. And when my peripheral vision is this, and I can't see anything outside of that, I freak out. I get anxiety and I can't do it. Third person, I can do pretty good.
Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Ooh.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
So I would have an employee discount at the LGS I worked at, and I would get boxes of, I think it was MH2 at the time, and I would get boxes of the, what's it called, collector's boosters, and with my discount, it was about $300 a box. $350, something like that. And I would make money. Like, it was absurd.
She's on her way back already.
Because you're cracking 4 fetches per box, minimum. And that's just one aspect.
Stand back, Wukevu!
So I've noticed that
I will protect the float!
collector's packs, you're gambling. And I've opened up collector's packs that were worth like $2. You know? And people joke about that all the time, where you spend $30 and get $2 worth of cards. That happens a lot. On average, I have made money on collector's boxes. I've lost some here and there, but at the same time, it's the joy you get from cracking packs, you know?
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Maybe I'll get lucky and Watsy will send me some boxes of Final Fantasy XIV. And I'll get to open those. That'd be nice.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! Into that blow.
Not enough, apparently.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
Your
Or
boos
all
mean
together.
nothing. I've seen what you cheer for. Right, wife?
Yeah.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort. Sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
I didn't take your boy.
They're not dying, they're just in the shower.
Two heads.
They're not in the
I
shower.
see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hole.
That is Mr. Looking for Alex.
He's in the basement.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
I just messaged him.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
You okay?
Ah.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Did you mistype it?
No, I tried to copy it so I could just do copy paste for
Uh-huh.
all of it. No, will not let you paste.
That's too bad.
Or at least, or it wouldn't let you copy. I don't know what happened, but it just didn't work. So.
I have a box that is coming with me to the next event. I went through a good portion of my collection and filled up a box of basically draft chaff. Stuff that is just fine to use for, like, kitchen table magic. Cards are all in good condition. There's a bunch of basics in there as well. And it is ready to go. The next time I go to an event where I was hoping to take it this summer, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have the money to go to Vegas this summer, so. Oh, yeah. Kaliy. Cheer this bastard up. Yeah, I've donated to those kinds of organizations. I need roughly $2,000 to justify going. I could probably do it for cheaper. Control up goes through your chat history and lets you retype something again.
Oh.
So you'd have to type it out the first time, but... Like, Vegas isn't far from me. I could probably drive it, but I can't leave the family without a vehicle, so I'd need to rent a vehicle or fly. And, if I get a hotel next to the event, then I wouldn't have to get a car rental. I could just take the train or take public transportation from the airport to the hotel. Target you. Target you. Enter. Control up. Enter. I mean, if I'm careful, I could probably do it for $1,000. The event itself is, I want to say $120 for 3 days. And then hotel, food, and transportation to getting to the event itself, getting from where I'm at to Vegas.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Oh.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
It's a problem.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
I actually got invited by Watsy, and I was allowed to bring one guest, and I brought my wife with me. And we went down there, and a mechanic was supposed to come and fix our other car, and he showed up. Or no, he never showed up. He never bothered showing up to the house to fix the car. So my kids needed to go to work the next day. So we were only able to go to Vegas for one day, and this was 2 years ago. And that's the last I was able to go.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Just haven't had the money since then, so we'll see.
Ready and...
I'll keep an eye on
I can get used to this.
kind of shrink that and bring it up over here. Okay. Dismiss. Alright, good.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promised would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golol Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
But hey, what can you do?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
5-hour drive, maybe 6.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I fell in love with going to them. I used to work for a company where I would travel to visit customers. And I would just happen to schedule visits on weeks where there was a magic event near them. And I'd fly the wife out, we'd have fun together, it was great. And then COVID happened, and that pretty much went away. My car has good gas mileage. The problem is it's the only one we have right now, and I can't just abandon the family and not leave them a car. So...
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
Okay. Yeah, no, even with today's gas prices, if I were to drive my car round trip to Vegas, I'm looking at $120 gas. But the problem is that doesn't cover the entrance fee, that doesn't cover food, that doesn't cover hotel. So, we'll see.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Let's leave you there.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yeah, not happy about that. But I don't want to get too political on stream because I am trying to make a living doing this, and being too political on Twitch can get you... They will cut your... what's it called? The portion of money that you get from
Isn't that wonderful?
advertising revenue.
What?
They also won't promote your stream
You
as much.
just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
That's true. There are a lot, and it kind of scares me, actually. But, you know, the whole anti-intellectualism has been a thing for a while now, and it bothers me.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
I don't think it would bother you so much if you weren't smart.
It's true. There was a Facebook post I saw. It was a repost of a Reddit thread about, am I the asshole for calling my family idiots because they're anti-vaxxers? And I'm like, not the asshole. It is the prerogative of the intelligent to call out the stupidity of anti-vaxxers.
As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Yeah.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Now, what I do like arguing is, as much as the Northerners claim to have really good food, Southern food trumps Northern food any day of the week. Like, Cajun cooking
The feeling is mutual.
is the best
And it's not just you who
food
had a lot to
in the
learn
world.
either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
You excited for patch day tomorrow, Sarahime?
So this
Oh yeah,
is
you
what
said you
they
were
look
you're
like.
gung ho. You're gonna go spend like the next week straight doing nothing but the new
Go
Boja.
on, set it in the tablet.
What's it called? Triangle Island.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
And I think you're further east than I am. I'm Mountain Time, so I think you're further east than I am.
Not even a
Occult
moment of
Crescent, that's it.
celebration. That's going on for you.
3 a.m. Pacific's not that early for you. It's 4 a.m. my time.
The third promise?
Yeah, so that's
You
like
must
6
join
a.m.
us
your
for
time. That's not
Ihihana next season.
super early.
Has
I get up that
gone,
time when I'm going to
servant, of
substitute
course.
teach.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
You are? Taval's amazing. Video
you for
I'm working
having
on
us.
right now
I
is for
look forward to seeing
Kuja.
you all again.
I'm working on the deck list right now for Kuja. That's going to be next week, though. Yeah, 6:30 a.m.
These are interesting times indeed.
As a customer success manager, my territory was the Northeast. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, and all of New England. And so I would get into the office at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So I'd leave at 3 because it's 5 p.m. Eastern Time. No one's in the office. If they are still at a dealership, they're selling cars and don't want to talk to me, you know? So doing that 7 to 3 thing, I did that for 5 years and loved it. I'd bounce at 3 o'clock, come home, play video games for a little bit, help the kids with their homework, make dinner, and then just relax for the rest of the night.
Reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Ogier Tech's amazing. Which one? You going for the balanced scale or arbiter of virtue? Because there's 2 Tavals, so. Yep. Working from home is the best. Like, it unless your work, unless you've got some public transportation options that on that public transportation you are allowed to work. Oh, nice. I like balance scale. Like, a buddy of mine had a job where he would hop on the train, he'd be on the train for 30 minutes, walk from the train station to his work, which was like 2 blocks away, work for 7 hours, hop back on the train, work for another half hour on the train. So he was only working for 8 hours, but he only had, it was like 15 minutes from the train station, so he only had a 30-minute commute every day. But they allowed him... I'm doing a purple quest, wife.
Oh, I missed that. I'll go back. I stopped paying attention to those things.
And there's 2. Let me see if this was also one. But yeah, they allowed him that. And that's my main problem with having to go into the office is you're sucking on average American is an hour a day going to work. Okay, so are you paying me for that extra hour of work? No, then why would I bother coming into work? I'm wasting money, I'm wasting time. Everyone working from home got a raise. Just on transportation time. Everyone that got to work from home got a raise. And it amazes me that businesses just don't get that. And it looks like there's 2 purple quests. What do I gotta do here? Ride of the Wind's chosen? Okay. Oh, yeah. My next anime video, the script's already, I'd say, about half complete, and Cutestuff and I are trying something out where it'll save me a ton of time. It'll be a bit more effort on her part, but overall, between the 2 of us, it'll save an absurd amount of time. So this could allow me to start making longer videos, or more frequent videos, which more videos means more money from advertisement coming in, you know. in-office IT work is great. Some of my favorite people have been IT workers. But yeah, as soon as we all had to go home for COVID, your job basically became redundant, which kind of sucks. My favorite low-skill job I've ever had was laundry guy for a motel. I would gather the sheets in all the dirty rooms, take them to the laundry room, sheets and towels, take them to the laundry room, put a load in the wash. We had 2 washers, 2 dryers. Put loads in the wash. Sit down and read a book for 45 minutes. Move the laundry to the dryer, start another load of wash. Read a book for 45 minutes. Fold the laundry. Less reading was done when I had to fold, but, I mean, folding laundry doesn't exactly take a ton of time. This was late 90s, so I didn't have audiobooks. If I had audiobooks, I'd be doing audiobooks. Like, right now, I fold the laundry for our house, and I take over the TV and watch anime. Speaking of which, I need to watch this week's episode of Old Country Bumpkin. And I've got... I think that's all I need to watch, actually. Oh, Rhino Beetle's gonna come attack me. Yep. Killed him too quick. Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion is my favorite anime of all time. I grew up with 80s cartoons. G.I. Joe, Transformers. Nice. Grew up with G.I. Joe and Transformers. It was Villain of the Week, advertisement to sell new toys every single week. That's all it was a 30-minute commercial. No one ever died, because if someone died, they'd have to stop making the toy, and that would mean less sales. So there was no real plot progression, no character development, no character death or anything like that. Except for one show, Robotech, where there was character progression and character death and plot advancement and all this other fun stuff. Yeah. So Code Geass comes along, and not only do people get killed left and right, so it reminds me of the old Saturday morning cartoons. It's a mecha, so you've got the old Saturday morning cartoons, but the focus... Main character is a villain, so most of the story is from the villain's perspective. He is not a good person at all. He has no problem butchering people to achieve his goals, including innocents. Which made that really interesting, because it was fun to see something from the bad guy's perspective. But not only that, he wins. So you see all these, we grew up with these cartoons where the bad guys are trying to take over the world. Cobra's trying to take over the world. Decepticons are trying to destroy the Autobots, yada yada yada. What would happen if Cobra Commander won? I mean, yeah, they won in that shitty live-action movie that they had, but he only won for like a couple hours, you know, maybe a few days. He didn't actually win. In this one, Lelouch wins. He conquers the world. And that was just amazing to see. Hands down, one of the best endings of all time in anime. Now, you're going to see it, and you're going to be like, okay, there's some cheesiness here. And there is. Like, holy cow, there is some cheesiness. There's an entire episode dedicated to them trying to chase down a cat at the high school. Like, and you're like, really? What even is this? And you watch the first episode, and it's like, it's okay. Alright, I can see where this is going. Okay, it's got some darkness. Wait, what just happened? And that's how the first episode ends, is you're like, I'm sorry, what? So, if you hate the first episode, you're not going to like the rest of the series. Wait, was there a... No. Okay. No, go away. I shall taunt you a second time. Water. Good luck. Have a good one. It's Vibes. We're going to cross the bridge. You got your... You turn them in, honey?
Yeah. Turning in the fruit.
Almost. I should teleport. No, that's Tuliolal. I don't want to go to Tuliolal. I want to go to Okahanu. Yes. Should have done this to begin with. Start racing across the zone. I was chatting with Sarah Hime on her stream a couple of days ago about the new zone and how it's going to be just an absolute grind fest to try to unlock everything. And I'm like, my wife is the best grinder I know. She has the patience of a mountain when it comes to grinding for shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because you will happily do the same task over and over again, day in, day out. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Teleport. Where are we going? Tuliolal. We gotta go chat with Lamati. Lecture, won our first keystone. Oh, we're gonna talk to the Palu. The Palu. She already started the next zone without me.
I have not turned it in, but I did get that aetherite right by it, and now I'm grabbing the aether current.
And I do better grinding when I have someone to do the grinding with. Yes?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, we're gonna ride alpaca? the Pelu Pelu, the little guys with the beaks that we're hanging out with right now.
Mm-hmm.
They are the first tribe that you'll be leveling up doing stuff with, like the elephants and the fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
That's the good stuff.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Tequila.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Aww.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
They are effusive and engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
I'm sorry, what was Genki offering? Oh, screw you. We already have it, though.
What?
Genki's doing a Memorial Day sale for 40% off their Covert Dock 2.
Which I already have.
Which you already have.
And their mini dock. And the original dock. And not that it's not an awesome dock, but considering I have all three of their different docks, and not one of them is in use right now, we don't need another. I even offered to let Hazel borrow one for her trip, and she wasn't interested. Granted, where she's going, there's already a dock set up, so...
Did you remind Aid?
Yeah.
What a good mom. Oh, let's get the...
I reminded him almost 20 minutes ago, but, you know.
No kidding.
I did remind him. But they only have like 2 loads they need to do. They started with their clothes, and then the second load was going to be bedding. So it's like, it shouldn't be bad.
A joy shared is a joy doubled. It's true. That's why we're here for the mescal. There it is. Mezcal versus tequila. What's the difference? Okay. Tequila is a mezcal. Not all mezcals are tequilas.
Yeah.
Bourbon is a whiskey. Not all whiskeys are bourbons.
Mm-hmm.
That type of thing. We gotta go talk to the alpacas, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Silly video games. Oh, gemstone trader. Yeah, gotta talk to them. getting a lot of comments on the Gaius video. People are really enjoying the lore dump that I did at the beginning.
Good.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
You're so much further than I am?
No.
No? Oh, you're like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I waited until you caught up to me before I started this thing where we ran around and did the alpaca caretakers.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh no.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Are we traumatized by the alpacas, honey, or are you just wanting one more now?
Well, you know the best way to shear an alpaca, because they spit, and you don't want to be fighting them and stuff. You put a bag on their head. They don't see you, and therefore they forget about anything else going on. So you just put a bag on their head. If they get upset at the noise or anything, they're spitting in the bag.
Being both extremely curious
You
and
shear them, and then you take the bag off, and you let them be. That's it. It's not that hard.
Do llamas spit?
Yes.
Okay. What's the difference between a llama and an alpaca?
Not much.
I didn't think so.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration.
They're
The
closer
Globs
than
contain
sheep
half-digested
and
food, making it an
rams.
effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild Valley breed
Sheep are harder to shear. You gotta wrestle them.
Therefore, be quick to lash out.
Which ones are llamas?
Sheep.
Oh yeah.
You gotta wrestle them.
Yeah.
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
You will be judged by alpaca.
I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting
I'm
demon,
fine with that.
and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well.
Except for
This
when
will
they're too
take long.
dumb.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Poor Wuklamat.
More of a startled
yelp.
Yelp.
That's a scream. All right. Oh. A million gil? Yeah, I can handle that. I've got that covered.
Yeah.
Although I did find some mounts today that are selling for 50 million if you want one.
No, I'm good.
They're glowing golden. Again?
Do you hear the dryer?
I did. Yeah, it stopped.
It was probably they needed to run the dryer some more because it wasn't quite done.
Yeah, it's a possibility. What's up, Marcus? How you holding up, bud? Yeah. I don't know how that goes. That is nice. You still living at home then with your dad, or have you moved in with the friends yet? Gotcha. Okay. You all packed up then, or are you working on packing up? I would begin the process, and I wouldn't do it all at once, because trying to do it all at once is going to be exhausting. I would begin the process of figuring out what you want to take with you, what you want to leave behind, and what you want to get rid of. If you do a little bit every day, it doesn't seem as bad. Especially if you know you've got a set date and you're about a month out. Now, mind you, it's just like your bedroom, maybe some stuff in the bathroom, and the computer, right? So you're not bringing, like, an entire household with you. Alright. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know how that goes. That was our problem when we moved last year, is we didn't know when we were moving. We didn't have a set move-out date. We wound up having to leave a bunch of stuff behind just because we didn't have enough time. It took a while to find a place that wasn't double the cost of the one we were renting already. Yeah.
think one of our other big problems is that we still had to continue with working. And so there was so much stuff that we couldn't prep because we needed up to, the day before we moved.
Yeah. Ugh.
And there was so much that was you needed somebody who didn't have the time.
Yeah.
Because there is no way I could pack the kitchen. That is physically way beyond my ability to do. But I think we also had some good things turn out for it, like, and I know this may sound strange, we got a storage unit so that we could start putting things into it before moving day, which gave us more space around our living area, instead of our living space, to be able to sort, box, pack, repack, all that kind of stuff. And because Dana and I used to have fairly regular travel pre-pandemic, we had luggage, suitcases, all that kind of stuff. So we were able to, and I do recommend this for anybody moving.
Live out of a suitcase for a week or so.
And you can prep the suitcase a month before you move. You put in some, like, one nice outfit, and as well as one or two that are I don't mind getting this dirty, grungy, being hot and sweaty in, because even after, moving day, you're still going to have a lot of let's rearrange the space, now I get to assemble my desk, unpacking all that stuff. And it's nice to have that stuff all done, and a, throw together toiletries bag. So, okay, I've moved in. Now, if I just open up my suitcase, I can go take a shower, have a towel in there. So that you are all ready to go as soon as the U-Haul is unpacked.
Find the demand for our supply. That's right. I mean, we are in the mountains. Oh, that's a problem. Have you looked into storage units nearby that you can afford? Because that's what we've had to do more than once. We just get a storage unit. When we move from a house into an apartment or something,
because there wasn't space to set things up, but
like
that
this
doesn't...
place, this house that we're in right now does not have a linen closet at all. Like, the storage here is horrendous. We have a small closet under the stairs in the basement, and that's it. Other than, like, you know, standard bedroom closets. Sorry, honey, you were saying?
Well, we've moved where it's like, okay, yeah, I have a $1,000 sewing machine. I'm not going to throw that out just because there isn't a spot to set it up. Because let's face it, I'm still going to use it. And we did pull it out of our storage unit when our son was taking a sewing class so that he could have use of the sewing machine. And it's like, okay, it's just temporary. It's being set up at the kitchen table.
Don't want to begin the alpaca ride, thank you very much.
Oh, I did. I didn't notice. Oh, I think I got that one already. Okay. So, and then the sewing machine went back into the storage unit. We've got Christmas decorations. We don't need it year round. We only needed it during Christmas. We pull it out, we set it up. After Christmas, we take it all down, we put it back in the storage unit. We actually have... My daughter brought her vacuum cleaner here to the house.
So we left our vacuum cleaner
and we left ours in the storage unit because there's no reason to have two vacuum cleaners that need to take up that much space.
You probably, I don't know how big
when
your
it's
manga
that
collection
limited.
is, Marcus, but you can usually get like a 5 foot by 5 foot storage unit for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And 5 foot by 5 foot doesn't sound like a lot. You can fit 3 bookshelves in there if you're careful. And as long as you've got less than 3 full bookshelves of manga, 5 foot by 5 foot should do you just fine.
And that's if you want them looking nice and pretty like that. It's very easy to get a lot more manga than 3 bookshelves worth packed in boxes and stacked up. And you can look at a storage unit as a temporary thing. With this last move, we got one storage unit for more permanent storage, things that wouldn't fit in the house that we didn't want to get rid of. But we got a second storage unit that was temporary. We only paid for it for, what was it, a month?
A month.
We
the lady
got
was
it.
Like, kind of like, why are you canceling so quick? And I explained it to her, and she's like, oh, that makes total sense.
We pretty much got it 2 weeks before we moved and kept it for 2 weeks after we moved. And it was things that we could put in there temporarily so that moving day we had less things we had to move that had to be done that day. But things that we knew we wanted in the house, but we didn't need day one. Now, I don't think that you will need 2 storage units to do that same type of thing, because you're mainly looking at a bedroom. But maybe having 1 storage unit for things that just won't fit, that you don't want to get rid of. And I'm not saying become a pack rat and just keep everything. You should totally, and even with your moving is kind of in the air or not completely finalized yet, it wouldn't be a bad idea to start going through all of your stuff and going, you know what? I don't need this anymore. I don't use it anymore.
Donate it to charity.
Let's donate it. Let's throw it away. And this way you're still clearing up a lot of space of those things that you don't have to worry about for the move. Because it's pointless to bring things that are just going to go in the trash after you've unboxed it. Or unpacked it.
Having a big old library of books to show off and use as like a set or as decor, I completely understand. Having piles of books that you are never ever going to read again, donate them. That's my attitude. That's how I feel about it. So. The nice thing is, honey, you don't have to be completely caught up with patch 7.2 as far as the MSQ is concerned to do the new zone.
Okay.
It's 7.0.
Okay.
Now, mind you, we're still barely into 7.0, but we haven't even done the first dungeon yet. We're still on the level 90 content. Yeah. Now, sometimes I would get some that I'd already read the digital copy of, like the fan translated version of, and I would just get them because I wanted to support the author, you know? So for those, not reading those is less of a, that one's more, I'm supporting an author, which, you know, supporting artists is something we should all be doing more of. Oh, fat chocobo time. "47 Yalms West." What? Oh, it's right there. Wonder if I should kill some alpaca.
Only if you're going to use its wool.
Or eat it. We're hoping to stream for another couple of hours. At least until I have to go make dinner or something. But my oldest may need a ride to work. So if that happens, we'll take off here in about an hour. So we'll know more in an hour if we're going for 4 hours today or just 2.5. Fortunately, I finished with everything I need to do on Elo for the week. I got my tokens. I maxed out my tomestones. Did my raid. Turned in my book. Got it. No, I get that. Complete. Excellent trade. Cutestuff already took off. Did you get the thing here?
Yep.
Okay. Northeast, huh? Oh, a cute little cactuar. The big chunky cactuar.
Oh man, I could have hearth back here.
Yeah. 117 yalms north. Hope it's not at the top of that hill that I just jumped off of. Northwest. It might be. I'm gonna get back up on this side though. Let's see. 55 yalms south. Yep, there it is, on top of the cliff. I knew it. Just my luck. Oh, it's this way. I'll just dump down this cliff. Hey, wait, that cliff face curves. Well, crap. That's okay, I can get this. This is really out of the way, isn't it? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah? You having fun going around and catching all the Pokemons? Nice. Cutestuff and I used to play a lot. Cutestuff played religiously. Like, I'm talking, she would take the kids' phones and have multiple of the Bluetooth automated Pokeball throwers. She would have multiple of those tied. She had one for each phone. And she would like go run an errand or go for a walk or something like that and just catch Pokeball, throw Pokeballs and catch stuff. Like, no, it was nuts. She was crazy when it came to this game. Like, when I say Cutestuff goes all in on a game, she goes all in on a game. Can I just teleport? I'm gonna teleport. Like, I love my wife. When she gets into something, she gets into it.
The grindier, the better. And Pokemon Go is all about grinding.
You got max level every single time, like, right? You were beyond max level. You were like Master +5 or something like that. Something absurd.
I don't remember. I stopped.
Yeah. Do you have over 1,000 hours in your train game yet, or no?
Oh, God.
Okay, you need to understand something. Cutestuff decided to get the insane title back when we played World of Warcraft together. She leveled up a rogue up to level 60 so that she could go stealth her way through, not Molten Core, what was the name of that zone?
I don't remember. But it was someplace. So I could pickpocket.
So
I
she could
needed
pickpocket.
to pickpocket things.
After she... So the thing is, you needed to pickpocket so that you could turn in the lockboxes that you'd gotten. For reputation with a guild that you normally could only get reputation with if you were a rogue. And Cutestuff was not a rogue. But she was able to get exalted with this group as not a rogue because she would pickpocket and then mail the lockboxes to herself. To her other alt. This took... She did this 6 hours a day-ish.
Oh, more than that.
No, because you were working at the same time, so you had to pause and actually talk to customers. I'd say about 2 months straight. Is about how long it took?
I don't really think it took a month, but yeah.
Yeah. Like...
And then I deleted my rogue.
Because you were done with the rogue.
I was done.
No deal, just like that.
No, I only have 485 hours in my train game.
485?
Yeah. I mean, when the Switch was still pretty new, I had, because of the lack of other games I had on it, over 3,000 hours just playing Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get pretty insane there.
She's sneaky. We like her. Oh, okay, gotta go kick some bad guys' butts. You just finished speaking with Gobbly?
Yeah.
I think it's this way. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, there's a bonus for the fate. Might as well. Oh god.
Yeah, come on. Oh. Level sync. That's why you weren't letting me do it.
Now, you bastards. Oh god, I should have been a tank. I'm gonna die. I can handle one at a time, no problem. Two at a time if I'm careful. Four? Ah! You wanna pick one of these guys off me, wife? I died.
I was doing it too.
I think you and I targeted the same one.
But the problem was I was also which
well.
is not the way you should do that.
Don't die. I'm coming.
Okay, I'm out of combat.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm not pulling one. Till you get closer. Was that you pulling him? Yep.
I'm keeping your ass alive. Oh, they are paired. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bonus. Not that I needed one in this class, but what can you do? Reaper. threat right off of me.
Well, I had
Big ol'
procs to use.
Big old fireball.
Yeah. What's the name of that spell?
Fire 3. Oh.
Xenoglossy?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, that's gonna happen.
Hello, Wook Lamont. Do-do-do. Cherry says they're feeling good and they're going to drive themselves.
Woo!
3-year premium mezcal. That's the good stuff. Time to make our deal.
Okay. Need a restroom break.
Oh, she's from 12. Okay. You have a physical copy of 12, right?
Yeah.
Did I borrow it and lose it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But maybe. You kept warning me that 12 is more cutscene than game.
The part of the draw for playing Final Fantasy for you and the old school RPGs is that they're turn-based, so you're not button mashing.
Yeah.
12 is not turn-based. 12 is more MMO style. But there's plenty of cutscenes, so you shouldn't be dying. Of course, they would spoil Light of Judgment after I've already built that deck. Alright, what is she? Do the top 5 cards of your library, build an artifact card from it, put it into your hand. Okay, that's not bad. Cactar, trample, plant, 1 green. At the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return it to its owner's hand. Hello, mono green Stompy. Curaga. Alright, what do we got? She gonna get spat on again. It is Final Fantasy V. I thought it was. It's the granddaughter with the cute cat ear hoodie.
There we go. Okay.
There goes Chair Bear. I like that. Alright, Ronnie. Restoration magic. 1 white, tiered. Choose 1 additional cost. Cure is 0 additional cost. Target permanent gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. So total of 1 white mana. Okay. Cura, 1 colorless. Target permanent gains hexproof and indestructible until the end of turn. You gain 3 life. So 2 mana, gain 3 life, and save a permanent. For 5 total mana, you cast Curaga. Permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. You gain 6 life. That's definitely a U spell.
Yeah.
He brought a golden alpaca.
It's pretty. I don't know what I'd do with the yarn from it, but I'm sure I'd come up with something.
Evening, Pie. How are you holding up, bud? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's catch up. Did you get all the puppies, wife?
I don't think so. Wait, let me take a look at the map here. Okay. I do want to be on this side of it.
Yeah, this way. Bank holiday Monday. Gotcha. Well, I hope you do better next time. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Got some brain fog out. Got some videos knocked out. Not feeling as stressed about stuff anymore. Need to cheer her. Come on. Yay.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Got a video I need to work on next.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
staying here.
As will I.
Because I want
Wokklamart
to,
is alone
before
in
the
this.
anime finishes
The
airing.
least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
I don't know if you did you see Sid's rant on can a boy-girl friendship survive?
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
That was so funny. She so did. It was so funny.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Jacques Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
The best part is,
When I was
I
much
pointed
younger,
out
the thought of leaving
what-
Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years
that's
ago,
what I'm working on
my
right now is a
mentor
video
tasked me
for
with
it. I
a
want to do
difficult
it
hunt.
before the anime finishes airing because I recognized something while watching it,
Something I
and
could never
it
find,
clicked in
she
my
said.
brain and
So
went,
long
no,
as I
I
clung
have
to
to
the
do a
familiar.
video on this.
She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world,
Yeah,
immerse myself in myriad
Sid's
cultures
hate
and
watching it,
customs,
though.
see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As
I've
it
even
happens,
teasing her about it in
gleaner work was
Discord, but
much
she
to my
hasn't
liking.
responded, so.
And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then,
'Kay.
I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I mean, it's not a golden one by any means, but it's not bad.
They did it.
Yeah, I can do a lot with that.
No, you can't. Not anymore. You used to be able to.
I just need to build up, and I have to get over this and be able to breathe again first.
That's not the issue.
Yeah, it is.
But the only issue?
I can build back up to working with yarn again, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I need to be able to breathe first.
Well done, Third Promise.
Could you shear it, or you'd have to have someone else shear it for you?
Oh, I'll be out for a week after sharing it, but...
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will.
Shearing is not difficult.
Thank you all for believing in me.
Yeah, we cheered on Wook Lamont. Yeah, we're still on level 90 quests.
Yeah.
$434 yalms to the east. Yeah, sure. Boom, 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 ba-dum. And we do not have to take a cherry to work, so we can keep playing until 4. Hooray. I'm hoping to have 2 sub jobs next week, because that'd be nice. Get that bonus, right, wife?
Mm-hmm.
Nashville started doing something with their subs, and some subs are upset about it, but actually I think it's a really cool idea. You hire a sub as a permanent helper at the school. So the kids get to know the sub gets to know the kids, and they're just a floater teacher.
I can see that being really good for an elementary school.
Yeah.
I don't see that being so good for junior high and high school.
If you was a department mandated person, like someone who just handled English subbing.
Yeah, but you still need other subs for other things.
Yeah.
That are more specialized or can handle just regular, here's your assignment.
Which is usually not that hard. Although I couldn't find a shiny one. Spit on her. Okay, never mind. Oh. Uklamat's being whiny again. Oh. Ugh, okay. Oh. All right. Let's move on. All right. Back to Tuliolal, and I'm going to repair, so I'm not going to port. Well, technically, Freerun's a shonen. The problem is, I don't think solo leveling's good. Solo leveling is hype. It's all sizzle, no steak. or not solo leveling. Yeah, solo leveling. I don't. Solo leveling is Sword Art Online with a prettier paint job on it. You're right, it is always shonen. Okay, let me reread your question. Do you think it is one of the better anime shonen series out there that has taken the Anime of the Year award? Let's... Okay, is Yuri on Ice a shonen? I don't think it is. Made in Abyss is not a shonen. Devilman Crybaby is not a shonen. Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, Cyberpunk Edge Runner is not a shonen. Jujutsu Kaisen, Solo Leveling, I'd say it's on par. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But I don't think it's even better than Dan to Dan. I think Dan to Dan's way better. Free Run's way better. Solo Leveling... Is it better than Kaiju number 8? Just anime alone, not manga. I don't know. I don't know. That's a coin flip to me. You know, I love Kaiju number 8 for personal reasons. I know that Cutestuff enjoys it because she's a big Kaiju fan. But is Solo Leveling better than Kaiju number 8? I don't know. I would say Solo... Well, the problem is there's recency bias. There's recency bias because Solo Leveling Season 2... Solo Leveling Season 2 is better than Kaiju number 8, but Season 2 wasn't what we were voting on. We were voting on Season 1. But everyone had recency bias because Solo Leveling Season 2 had just come out, so they were all associating Season 2 with Season 1. And Season 1 is not as good as Dan to Dan or Delicious in Dungeon, or definitely not better than Free Run, not better than Kaiju number 8, not better than Apothecary Diaries. Honestly, I think it's the worst one out of the 6 that were up for voting. You think Solo Leveling Season 1 is better than Kaiju number 8? Because that's the problem. Like, 2023, Jujutsu Kaisen beat Chainsaw Man? Are you kidding me? Beat Oshi no Ko? No. I'm glad it beat Demon Slayer, but, you know, just because screw Demon Slayer. And Attack on Titan wasn't better than 86. ...2020... no real opinion. I mean, Beastars is phenomenal, but it wasn't for everyone. Mob Psycho 100 Season 2 was better than Demon Slayer. Oh, Maidens in Your Savage Season was better. Promised Neverland was better. Season 1 was. I mean, the rest of the series was shit, but... It's always the shonen one. The problem is, I saw something earlier. I'm going to have to do some research on this. I saw something earlier that worldwide, 50% of Gen Z watch anime. And that means most of them, because they're young, are still watching shonen. And that means for the next 5-6 years, nothing's going to beat a shonen in Anime of the Year because it's all just a popularity contest. And Gen Z is all about aura farming, so that's why Solo Leveling won. I just don't think... if you combine solo leveling season 1 and season 2, it's better than Kaiju number 8. I just don't think it's better than Kaiju number 8, season 1 to season 1. And we're getting season 2 here real quick, and it's about to get crazy. We gotta frickin' drag Wooklamot around again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I teleported. Or used the thing. It just makes more sense to me.
But that's the problem. Season 2 was January. Was this year. So it couldn't have been for 2024. I don't see much of a difference between solo leveling and Fairy Tail. It's all hype, all sizzle, all fun, good music, fun characters, cool fight scenes, no substance. It's just fun. Instead of the power of friendship, it's arise. He was on the boat. Fairy Tail does have more dudes, which makes it better. The thing about Fairy Tail's fan service, I know a lot of people, I know especially Westerners bitch about fan service, I don't care. Gray was naked as often, if not more often, than Lucy was. The fan service in Fairy Tail was balanced. Oh, he's running away. Well, yeah, because it's a decade later. I mean, newer animation is almost always better than older animation, unless you get back into the, like, hand-drawn movies of the 2000s, of the 80s and 90s. Because, I mean, Solo Leveling wasn't better animated than,
Vampire Hunter D.
Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust.
Yeah.
Or Akira. But Akira breaks all the rules. You can't really look at Akira and go, oh yeah, it's like... No. No. Akira is just beyond the realms of top-tier animation quality. I'm just going in a circle looking for him. I haven't found him yet.
I'm just checking to see if he's...
In the building?
Yeah.
Might be. He might be upstairs, too. He's hiding, the little bastard.
I do not see him in the building.
He's not upstairs?
No.
Little punk. Get back here.
Found him.
Oh, there he is. By the docks. What a jerk.
Yeah. Practically under the docks.
Yeah, Pi, I don't know if you saw. Science Saru is doing Ghost in the Shell next year. The guy who directed the crab chase scene, episode 4 of Dandadan, is directing it. Don't ask me to explain. Crippling doubt. Yeah, probably. Well, what else do we have? We don't have any really big shonen airing this summer. I mean, Dandadan and Kaiju number 8. Both season 2s. Oh, One Punch Man season 3, Spy Family season 3. May I ask for one final thing? The greatest shoujo ever written. Is it Mappa doing it again? Hang on. It's JC staff. So, flip a coin. Yeah. JC Staff doesn't even have a nomination. Studio Dean has a nomination for Anime of the Year. Huh. Studio Dean has a nomination for Anime of the Year. JC Staff doesn't. Studio Dean has 2. Just 2? Yeah, just 2. Orange has 1. Holy crap. Bones has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Holy crap. Oh, we're going to the harbor.
I get so confused in this place.
Yeah, this place is crazy. I think I see you. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Well, sort of. We're about to do our first dungeon chat.
Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense to take that location. Now
Yeah,
that
I
I
took the
see
middle one.
it coming up,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, yeah.
But you went doot doot doot.
Yeah, I went, mm-hmm.
That's my big plan. What is that? Punity. She'll be pulling our boat up a river. Gentle and timid creatures. He's downstairs. Well, go bug him. He's the one that's supposed to change your cat litter. I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? I love how much grief Arenfell gives Wooklamont.
Mm-hmm.
It's so great. They are absolute childhood friends.
Yeah.
Full on, like, brother-sister style teasing and, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Corner! Well, not that long. So, Tim sent me a meme last night with a picture of Jason. And the caption is, how my dad sits in the living room waiting my arrival after calling my name with the utmost bass in his voice just to ask me what I want for dinner. Scaring the kids out. And I'm like, look, I get that the bass in the voice scares you. Bass travels further.
Yeah.
Like, high-pitched voices just don't travel as far. The more I get into anime... Alright, I'm not going as that. I'm going as... Should I go healer or tank?
Whichever.
Tank. Well, you know what? We're gonna go here, join, see how long the queue time is. It's 6 minutes. Withdraw. Sage. Join. 10 minutes. Tank it is. Alright, chat. We're going to go ahead, while we're in queue, we're going to go ahead and take a short break while I run to the bathroom. Don't worry, I won't be gone for too long, but we will be right back. And we're back, chat. Still in queue. Got another couple minutes. We'll be fine. What we should be doing is we're going to teleport, and Cutestuff does not have to come with us. Because Cutestuff already got them all. You're welcome. East. East. I'm gonna explore. Get some exploration XP. Hanu Hanu comb maker, huh? Oh. See if we've gotten any more spoilers. No. There we go. Louis Sua's sacrifice. Southwest. I skipped it completely? Interesting. Oh, there it is. I see it, chat. I see it. Right now we're just killing time until we get a healer and another Dippus to come run to this dungeon with us. Huh. That's weird. I don't remember this being here. Oh, it's at the end of the docks. Huh. Well. Well, chat, we've been in queue for 6 minutes, and it said the average wait time was 6 minutes, so you know what that means.
It lied.
It lied. I'm fine with it lying the other direction, but I hate when it lies this direction. When the queue pops, don't forget to eat food, my love.
I'm pretty good about that.
Elixir. 1 mana artifact. This artifact enters tapped. Pay 5, tap, sacrifice Elixir. Sacrifice this artifact. Shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled into your library this way. Screw you, Mildex. Southwest, that puts it above the hill. So, looks like we're done in this zone for now. I think I can get some more exploration XP though. Maybe not this way. Yeah, it doesn't look like this way we can, so we're gonna hit this way. Oh, these guys. Why not, chat? So right now we're doing what's called a Fate. I should probably do more of these on Elo, but I'm max level and I just don't care anymore. And the best thing about Fates is you get some pretty good XP, but you also get, if you do enough Fates in each of the zones in an expansion, you unlock vendors that sell random stuff. And that is the only place to get those items, is from those vendors. But I am not a grinder like my wife is, so... Right, wife? Patience is not my strong suit. Now, you want me to set it and forget it, I can do that. I'm all about that crocodile life. Well, like, I have never once unlocked one of the vendors in the main cities, the gemstone vendors. Like, not once. Have a good one, Pike. Ah, okay. Oh, not bad. To goo or not to goo? That was horrible. That's fair. Can't you get some of the mats from sending your minions out to do stuff as well? Your followers? The bell thing. What are they called? Ventures. These guys. Retainers, that's the word. Ugh, I could never remember that word. That's why I bought the mecha mount from the lunar stuff, because I found it on sale for like 80K. Not sure if this will. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
No, there is no getting over this mountain area. It's got to be the opposite side to get over.
Where are you? Where are you?
The other zone.
Okay, just go to exploration.
Exploration and looking for aether currents.
If I was a fisherman, I'd probably know this area better. But I hate fishing. It is my least favorite activity in this game.
Like any game.
I hate fishing. People are like, oh my god, it's so relaxing. Okay, then you do it. No. Pass. Hard pass. Nope, nothing. Nope, can't swim down. Okay. Yeah, southeast. It's all south.
Wait a second, did we miss doing that? Yeah, we did.
Doing what? Oh, the purple quests.
Purple quests. I'm gonna work on those.
I'm gonna join you. The final days. 2 black. Okay, Ooh. Oh, that's brutal. The final days. 2 black. Create 2 tapped 2/2 black horror creature tokens. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, instead, create X of those tokens, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. So the more dead you have, the more horrors you create. Sorry, bud, you got swindled. Oh. Nope, Lee. Yeah, you did get swindled. You in combat? Need help?
Oh, you'll get here.
Do you need help or are you good?
I think I'm good.
You are like 6 levels higher than the...
Yeah.
I saw... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah! Bad guys. Go away, puppy. Appreciate the backup play, but I
Yeah.
think I got it. I popped cooldowns, they died.
Okay. I can't get
19
over
minutes.
this way either. Ah, and we've already been in queue for 22.
Yeah. You want to say screw it and go with NPCs? We'd have to break up party.
No, I don't.
Okay. You want to go with me?
Yeah.
You want a server transfer? You want to heal? You're like, that scares me even more. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually.
No, I think I'd be better at tanking it.
You sure?
Yeah. Scary as that
Do you
is.
remember your rotation?
Because I've been doing the tanking rotation.
You haven't been doing the level 90 tanking rotation.
No, you have been having me do it because we were doing it for
That's right. A couple of dungeons.
Yeah. I think that is our best bet.
Okay. No, wait. Withdraw. Let me repair. Where is the repair
Wait,
person?
my gear is not going to be good enough on either tank or heal.
Yeah, it will be.
No, it
Oh,
won't.
you didn't buy
I
660.
did not buy 660.
What's your item level?
Paladin is 569. Healer is 579.
That's not good enough.
Yeah. I have to do either red mage or black mage.
Alright. I'm going to swap. Let's swap to healer. So you go ahead and go red mage.
Okay.
Because sometimes the system lies at us. And I'm going to try to queue up as a healer this time. Yeah, it's saying 10 minutes now, but last time it said 6, but then it got up to 19, so...
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Alright, is there anything else? 200 yalms to the north.
Yeah, I got everything for pretty much this mountainous
This area?
island. I have to wait until the other stuff unlocks.
So, you remember that area that I flew you to, the top of the cliffs with the waterfalls and everything? Okay, the boat that we're on takes us through a dungeon, and the other side of the dungeon is the top of those cliffs. Northeast. How am I supposed to get there?
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
It's a pain in the butt. It's this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cutestuff is 96. She never bothered buying the 660 gear. Because she was only ever doing level 50 content. She was only ever doing the MSQ on her tank. But she's 96 Paladin?
97.
97 Paladin.
The only thing that's 96 is my black mage.
Oh, there it is, I see it.
Yeah. It's over here.
Problem is we're on Dynamis and everyone's either super low level or not online because they're working because they're adults. Yeah, next one's to the south and I think it's up on the cliff.
How far to the south? No, that's what I've got.
627 yalms, 672 yalms to the south?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it's not on this.
It's not on this side, nope.
Nope.
Nope, nope, nope. Run away. But you know what we can do, just to kill time?
Fates?
Fates. This one's got 3.5 minutes left by the time we get to it. Oh, it's the same one we did before.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a healer. Shit. I was running in here like I was a tank. Put that on you.
Ah, level
Okay, well,
sync.
It's fine, it's fine. Ah! Alright, you know what? You don't get the thingy, I get the thingy, because you're not tanking it. Bad red mage tank. Threat is also distance related. For Red Paladin, I think she's wearing the class gear, the level 89 class gear for the most part.
Yeah.
Maybe a few upgrades here and there from like dungeons that we did.
Yeah, pretty much.
We don't care. Because we're healing ourselves. Because Carly is amazing. We did it. Alright, not bad. Yeah, 95 is when you start getting the upgrades. We'll probably have to run that dungeon a bunch of times. Well, then again, you also start getting crafted gear. Alright. You're going to have to make sure you do the swap.
Yeah. But I'd rather get the Fates experience on Black Mage.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, she's got the 660 gear on her Dippus. On Caster and... what's it called?
Other Caster.
Black Mage, Red Mage, and Bard.
No, I do not have it for Bard.
You don't have it for Bard?
Nope. Because I wasn't doing leveling stuff. I wanted to make sure I had the appropriate gear for when we were
doing
leveling.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise it was kind of a waste. I never got to utilize it as Paladin or Scholar or Bard. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong damn rotation. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, poetics are usually pretty easy. Hey, Ebony, how you been? The problem is, Cutestuff wanted to get, and this is partially my fault, but Cutestuff wanted to get, the Heavensward relics. And so she has spent quite a bit. You've gotten 3 of them? 4 of them now?
3 of them.
3 of them. So most of her poetics went towards getting those. And she's been doing, what's it called? The MSQ dungeon every day. And doing, Society Quest dailies.
Okay, that's closer to my rotation.
Yeah. Yep, and that's why she went ahead and got it. Because she could do both. And for the most part, the problem is we were leveling with the 3 of us. It was me, my son, and my wife. And so as long as one of us was a tank, one of us could be a healer, and my son really liked playing Dark Knight, and my... so I would go healer, and Cutestuff, my wife, would be Dippus. So she never really got a chance to play tank or healer at level. The only time she played a tank or a healer was doing the MSQ dungeon. So, or if we do a raid, because we're on Dynamis, the only raids that ever pop are the level 50 raids. So she didn't bother getting gear for tank or healer because who cares if you're going to get dropped down to level 50 anyway? It doesn't matter. Alright, we're at 8 minutes, but the time hasn't changed, so we'll see. Where is this dude? There he is. Alright, what are we doing?
Right over there. Nope. I don't want that.
Don't forget to level sync.
I did.
Well, now she's got something to spend her tombstones on, so...
I already have stuff to do my tombstones on.
I know. We did it! Yay! 1.6 million? Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. Alright, where to next?
I gotta finish getting through the bard weapon and then the rest of my class's weapons. For the Manderville.
Manderville weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
When we get up to max level, we'll worry about gearing up characters. Honestly, because neither of us are going to do any hardcore raiding, so I'm not that worried about getting absolute best in slot for for one specific class. I'd rather do 730, 740 for 3 or 4 classes. That's how I like to do it. Because I don't do ultimates, I don't do savages, not on level, I just don't care. I don't have the time. Oh, I know. And when we get her to max level, we'll get stuff geared out. I think... Isn't the item level requirement for the regular alliance, for the level 100 alliance, isn't it like... Is it 700? I think it's 700. Hang on. I'd have to swap over to LO to find out, but we're in queue, so I don't want to do that. No, Dynamis doesn't have enough high-level players. Let's put it this way. You remember when Aglion, when everyone was running Aglion to level up alts because you were getting like 11 million XP per level per time you ran it? Aglia, that's what it's called. The first of the Endwalker Alliance raids. You could not queue for it on Dynamis. At all. Dynamis is low pop. That's the weird thing, is I can do current content on Dynamis. I can't do the current... oh, here we go.
Good. I can...
Yeah, a lot of us are data center hopping.
I unsync? We're no longer level 6. Does that take me out of combat?
I was able to... Did you accept?
No, I can't until I'm swapped over. Remember?
Oh shit, because you're a red mage.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta get out of combat.
Oh.
Which is what I've been trying to do. Commence. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Yeah, I needed to get out of combat. And you just kept pulling.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to data center hop to do, whatever the current raid is. If I want to do any raid other than Crystal Tower, and the only reason Crystal Tower gets queued for it all is because it's required by the MSQ. A lot of people on this data center don't even have the other ones queued up. Alright, we got a warrior.
And a Picto.
And a Picto. We're getting in that. We got another group coming in. I love it when that happens. Like, front lines. If I want to queue up for a front line, I have to data transfer. Because front lines have 45 to 2 hour queues on Dynamis. Like, I've literally sat in queue for a front line for 2 hours. And doesn't exactly make for engaging content, so... Uh-oh.
We're gonna ram the boat.
Well, we braked in time. The jerk brake checked us, wife. Yeah, it really is. And the thing I like about PvP is you can pick one class that you really enjoy, and you can level all of your casters, all of your classes that way. This one, and this one, and this one. And just dip us. Oh, don't look at it. And I love Scholar. Is it Scholar the healer? Yeah, Scholar. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of miss being on Adamantoise. Because... yeah, that's fair. I don't get that into it. I just try to go to Adamantoise when I can, and if I can't, I'll go to Primal. I go to Aether. Aether's my primary choice. Primal's my secondary choice. And people talk about how Primal's really good at raiding. I have... oh no, you damaged it. That jerk. Alright, my first boss is an absurd amount of dodging.
You know, understand why I wanted red mage instead of black mage.
That's fair. And honestly, even though I was on Adamantoise when I first ran through Dawntrail, and Aether's pretty good about PvP too. Aether usually has pretty good queue times for PvP. But even though I did, I was on Adamantoise for Aether for Dawntrail, I still did all of the dungeons the first time through with NPCs. Because, first of all, it's part of the story, and second of all...
I moved. I was good.
This way I can learn the fights and take my time, you know? More moving. Oh, okay. Told you.
Oh, I did not notice that. I don't understand.
Take it to a corner. And don't be standing in a fire. Good job. You didn't die.
Oh.
And now we AoE them down. Tank should have picked them up.
And did not.
Did not. It's okay. They're not that scary. Okay. So Get into the next ring after Spirit. You got this. You know what you're doing. You've done enough of these fights to see this and go, okay, I see what this is.
Yeah.
Okay, he's sucking in, like, everything, and now he's going to spit it all back out because he's a big fat bastard. And if you get nothing done... During that, if you don't get any damage, any spells off, where you're having to run around all like that, all crazy, don't even worry about it. Better for you to not take any damage. Oh, let's do big boom rotation. There we go. Where you going? Where you going? What do you got? Oh, the Song of Divinity. Okay, he's summoning, guys. Good job. Good job. Pass. Pass. Tank won't pop a cooldown, I'll give him one. Vice miss whoever now. Ah! Pull the lever, Crunk. Were you looking up my skirt, wife? You may want to greed that ring.
I did greed it.
Okay. Oh! What are you three doing? Really, Thancred? You're gonna block our path, you jerk? Alizé goes berserk at this point if you're running the dungeon with her. She gets pissed. It's really cute. That helmet is also fending. You're looking up everyone's skirts now. Giant slime monster summons trees. Trees fall down in a straight line that's very subtle to know which direction they're going in. So just kind of pay attention, do what you can. Okay. Okay, oh, it's not that subtle anymore. Do you see which direction the lines are going?
Yep.
That's it. Congratulations, that's the whole fight. Well, not really. That's like half the fight. They added those arrows in later. Those didn't used to be there. Oh, roots are bigger, and the roots change direction.
Yeah. I noticed. And don't be in front of him.
Don't be in front of him. I love the name of the beast, too. Oh, spit, what? Alright. Oh, uppercut. Big punch to the boss, or to the tank. Do with everything we got. I can't see the... Okay, we're good.
Oh, well, I'm not. I didn't see either of them.
Yeah, threw up the boss's butt.
Yeah, doing my
Melee rotation.
melee rotation.
Oh god.
I'm running.
Okay. There we go. Very nice. Very nice.
I wanted to finish that
Pass.
melee rotation.
Pass. I forgot to eat food.
So did I.
Yeah. Now I don't feel bad.
But you know what? I can eat food now.
Last boss gives the most XP anyway, so.
Yeah.
Last boss is a nightmare. All right. There's the boss.
He's gonna fly away, isn't he?
You're so smart. Just unloading that right off the bat. There we go. I don't have to heal the tank for the rest of the fight. Another thing offending. And a grimoire.
I couldn't see it in time.
Yeah.
I just opened up loot, moved my mouse over, and we got a cutscene.
I love how he actually looks chitinous. They did a really good job animating him. Wait on you, wife. Scooch on in. There we go. Whirlwinds of chaotic disposition and annoyance.
Annoyance is right.
Oh no.
Making me move? That's always annoying.
Yeah. Now the animals and the beasts of the forest have come to fight him. And he gives no fucks. And he's so he can evolve. Because we're basically fighting Cell.
Yikes.
I'm hit by one. Oh well. Ugh. Okay, star is moving, and star will expand and explode. Like that.
Oh!
I know I was standing in the safe spot. Better to only get hit by one than by all of them.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I can't believe I'm still alive.
God damn it. I gotta try and get...
I died.
Yeah, we both... All of us did. We're all too close.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh well, you got this, tank.
Huh.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Kay? How was your stream? He's already back at full health. He's a warrior. He'll be fine. I dinged. Did you ding?
I don't know yet.
How was your stream, Kay? Can I do a shout out? Can I do a shout out? I have no idea. Nope. Looks like that's a command I need to set up. There's a pet. Player commendation first goes to the warrior, obviously. I do not need that. Pass. I'm gonna need on it and give it to you if I win it.
I'll win it!
You want it?
I think so. Yeah, I got it. Use. Okay. And then player commendation warrior.
Where is Hey, there they are. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, chat.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Whoa, wrong button.
Hey! Everyone all right? right.
Oh, I need to top this off again. Yeah, you've been doing pretty good going just once a day for juice refills.
Yeah. And by having you do it right before I go to bed means that I've got pretty much all day
Yeah.
of being good. Because you're always here in the evening.
And even if I'm not, it's just because I'm either picking up a kid or dropping off a kid. I'll be back shortly. You know? A long evening trip for me is an hour. That's literally, I have to drop off both kids, you know?
Yeah.
Overwhelming waterfalls. So I actually went to a magic event in Niagara Falls on Easter weekend, and I did not visit the Niagara Falls because I thought that wouldn't be fair to Cutestuff. Did you know that? I did play Magic with Saffron Olive and Tomer, though. So, but you've gotten to play with Saffron Olive.
I've gotten to play with Saffron, too.
He kicked your butt with a deck I built him.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to hear
I didn't get to go.
Weren't you playing Miram anyway?
I was.
So
I never got it going, though.
No.
Miram never got cast.
Well, it's
so,
like Seth
and
was
that's,
like,
it's like, yeah.
give me a quick rundown for how to play the deck. And I'm like, green for ramp, blue for interaction, red to win. And he's like, okay. Focuses on green. Boo, boo, boo. Ramps. Blue stops other people from winning. Red wins the game. It's like, told you. And he's like, holy crap, this deck is absurd. I'm like, I know. This is how I roll. Poor little kitten.
Lost her mittens. Doesn't know where to find them.
Tonight's dinner is nachos. Make your own nachos. I'm wondering if we shouldn't, once there's leftovers, do the burrito thing for Cherry again.
Probably a good idea.
Like, girl, your father didn't make the journey alone. It's okay to lean on others. In fact, asking someone else for their help helps build huge amounts of trust. Where are you going?
I'm teleporting.
You bitch. Because I gave you the ride. Ugh.
I'll wait here for you. I won't talk to
Oh,
Alpina
gee,
without
thanks.
you.
Gee, thanks. Appreciate you. Ugh. Women. So, when we didn't know what was going on with my son, didn't know that he had wanted to quit Final Fantasy and quit streaming, or at least take an extended break. We didn't want to advance the story without him, so I hopped on my main and flew my wife around so that she could get all the...
While we waited in queue.
While we waited in queue for a frickin' dungeon forever.
That didn't pop.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education.
Should we call it quits after this
or
cutscene's
Zoral's
done?
strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. Not fit to
Because
be
it's
my
been 4 hours.
It has been 4 hours. It's 4 o'clock. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
There's a strong push in
I-
teaching pedagogy right now,
I think
where
I see what you're saying.
the philosophy is to have kids focus on their strength, because
My
not
reasons
only
for joining the
does it help
contest
build
have nothing
confidence,
to do
it
with my
also
brothers.
helps them succeed in life. If all you're doing is trying to shore up your own weaknesses and you're
always
not
been about the
relying on
Turali.
others,
And what I can do for them.
you're just going to be mediocre no matter what you do. But if you focus on your strengths and doing the best you can do at what you're already good at, and just becoming better at what you're already good at, you're going to crush it.
How important it is to properly know something.
I like the concept, but and I don't know if you just didn't mention it, but I think it's important to also know not just what your strengths are in pursuing them, but what your weaknesses are so that you can ask for help.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with something you're really weak at.
Relying on others.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Actually, I had a lot of teachers who focused on that type of a thing, and so would let us go off into groups so that we could, and every time it came to, you know, math stuff, I was well sought after because I was really good at math. But some of the other stuff I wasn't so good at, so we relied on the strengths of the others in the group for that.
But it'll be a path of my own making.
It's crop top season, so here's your reminder that if you're uncomfortable with how someone's dressed, you're in luck. Evolution has blessed you with a neck that turns and eyes that close. Cherish these gifts that nature has given you by using them to mind your fucking business.
Yeah.
I will find the city of gold for all of us.
I've seen plenty of things
seek about your
I would never wear.
Swear.
Guess what? I don't have to put them on.
Don't want gay marriage? Don't have a gay marriage.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Wooklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
We're back in the hospital because Jake set his butthole on fire again. You have the wrong number, but please keep me updated.
Oh my goodness.
Galuf Baldessian
Yeah,
dedicated his
I
life
can
to
see
protecting
that.
people from all manner of threats.
It's like, I'm not the right person, and you should know that this is not the right person so that you can inform the proper person, but
I wouldn't wish to endanger others.
I want the
for
tea
sake of
on
this
this.
Give me the tea, please.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yep, just for a little bit longer.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
We're gonna finish up this,
Are you sure you don't want to go and
Finish
say
up
a
this
word to
cutscene
your
and then
sister?
call it a night.
cutscene.
Should probably raid
Nay,
somebody, though.
There is no need for that.
Of course, now I've got more viewers than I've had all day.
But what of you two? Wooklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
I mean, does anybody really have a problem putting Alizé on her rear when she needs it?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates.
Yeah.
The head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve.
We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Meanwhile, with the first promise...
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones. That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City,
Earlier, with the
I
Baku
spoke in
Jaja...
confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no
I
challenge
may have to
at
go
all.
fix the dryer.
It's having troubles.
Well, she started it and then it stopped.
Okay, Mom's
She
coming up
went
to help.
Go check.
Well, when I checked it and tried to turn it back on, it just refused to turn on.
Yeah.
And also,
If
there
I
was
may
a
ask,
turn
Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
All right. Done there. Did I grab that already? I don't remember. I think I did. I'll double check. I did not. So better grab that. Alright, chat. I think we're going to call it a day. I got to go make dinner in about 15 minutes. It's been wonderful. We had a nice big stream. Lots of people stopped by to say hi. I appreciate that. Might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Don't have a set schedule yet because the kids' schedule's kind of all over the place. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. But you guys have yourselves a wonderful day, and let's raid someone. Who do we want to raid? Oh, yes, we haven't seen her in forever. Oh, wait, no. She's got a BRB thing going on.
Oh, my goodness. Whew. All fixed.
Perfect. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and do the raid. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night.